matchup with two teams that specialize in offense.
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other. We're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen. From the stripe. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Driving in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma using his athleticism and finishing on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Dort, following the score by Milwaukee. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, DA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
So it's the Thunder now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Jackson with the three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. The 11-footer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Can't connect from short range.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lillard right side. No coverage that time. Lillard's got 7.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post, working on Lopez. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Williams. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Mitchell. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Portis gets the bucket.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Outside, Williams. Puts it up from 17, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bucks leading by 8. Now Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Caruso outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Inside. 6 to shoot. Williams on the wing. A shot to stop the run. Misses the baby hook. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Prince. Mitchell against Porter. Portis outside. It's Prince on the wing. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 10. Williams passes to Wallace. Caruso against Prince. Mitchell up top. No points yet. Here's Williams. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Trent. Back to Porter. The 3. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Porter finds Portis over Mitchell. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter. Portis has got 5.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Caruso against Porter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Basket counts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter against Mitchell. Pass to Trent. From the top of the key, another one falls for Milwaukee.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Mitchell against Porter. Trent outside. Fires for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
5 to shoot. Williams misses. Here's Trent. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lillard. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Williams.
Kuzma knowing his body well and using it.
Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hartenstein's gotten his first basket of the night.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Giannis striding in, and Giannis with the dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. For three, here's Lillard. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 15. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Lillard, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Jackson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Gilgeous Alexander against Trent. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Knocked away. Sims, the pass to Lillard. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 17. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Off with the layup. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Prince finds Portis. Back to Prince.
Come get it.
They set the screen. Out to Lillard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
That's tipped and stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson against Dort. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Porter looks it over. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Lillard's checked in for Porter Jr. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Williams. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Jackson. Kuzma outside. He buries it from three.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Now Jackson. Back to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16. And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Holmgren.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And Caruso drops them both. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Dort finds Holmgren. Williams up top, covered by Lopez. Lopez against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at center.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Dallas. Allen, left side. The baseline J. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Strus. Shoots over Thompson. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Pass to Allen. To the inside. Tipped. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Irving off the drive. And that one's good.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. And here is Irving. Thompson outside. From deep. The rebound by Garland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And that one's good. Irving.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Edwards. The three from Thompson. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full Headers team, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Irving, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Lively grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's stolen by Garland. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Irving. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Allen, left side, shoots over Davis. No good, a bit long that time. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Lively. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Mitchell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Pass to Lively for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Christie. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 4. And the Cavs shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Jerome. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Christie passes to Washington. Gafford the screen. Washington finds Gafford. Shoots over Thompson. Gafford with the bucket.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And Hunter, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Exum. No points so far. Drops in the 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Count that bucket. Christie's got his second basket of the night. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. And for Dallas, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Jerome. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hunter. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Exum. He's got 5. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes. Prosper's got 6 here in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. They need this. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Christie passes to Washington. Here's Christie. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Christie. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Strus. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Strus has got 7 points.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Now here's Strus. He has 7. Pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. Strus covering. The kick out to Edwards. Connects from downtown. Edwards has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Mitchell on the run. Oh,
Yes.
throw it down.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Here's Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's see those moves.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. He's got 6. Exum outside. Washington outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. Here's Christie. No good on the triple. Merrill outside. Now here's Hunter. For the tie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first.
P.J. Washington picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Washington. 30 seconds left in the third quarter to win the drought. Second chance shot. Christie passes to Washington. The 3. The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. .11 seconds left in the third. Here's Jerome. Uses the glass on the layup. Jerome's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And that quarter... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Substitution on the
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum is out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the 1. And it's Strus off the drive. Outside Mitchell. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Irving. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Strus against Thompson. Back to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell against Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Right side Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Irving for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Clock at 4. Irving, the pass to Lively. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Mobley outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell up top. Pass to Allen. Edwards pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Garland. And he lobs it up top. Irving, the pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Edwards pulls it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Irving against Garland. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Davis. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Lively with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Garland.
Fast basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Here's Booker, following the score by Damian Lillard. Booker looking around. Over Jackson. Outside for Durant. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count the basket. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Now here's Booker. He has 7 over Jackson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker. The Bucks trail. Here's Giannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Booker against Jackson. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he drops that one in. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Booker. Out to KD. Stolen by Jackson. Nobody near Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lillard's got 9.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yes, that goes in. 11 points in the game.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Jackson against Booker. Shot from the wing. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Got a hand on it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. He's got 11. They set the screen. The fader. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center, filling out the middle. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Great positioning on the putback.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Beal from long range. Porter pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Prince setting a pick for Portis. And no good. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Suns have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Plumlee with a screen on Porter. And it's Gillespie missing. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. They set the pick. Here's Sims. Another shot. Portis kicks to Trent. Tries again. And he uses the glass on the layup. Trent's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Nails it from the high post. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Porter with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Portis goes back up, kicks it out to Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Here's Beal, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hands. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Trent outside. The kick out to Porter. Prince, that's for two. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. 1:04 left here in the second. Outside, Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either. Milwaukee leading by 5. And here is Prince. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Done outside. Beal from long range buries it from three-point range. Beal's got 6.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Trent with it. Portis a screen on Beal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Booker. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Allen dishes to Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. 18 points for Devin Booker.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he can't hit the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Durant the pass to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
It's Durant on the wing. Spins to the rack, and the rejection by Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Booker. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
The kick out to Lopez. Shoots over Richards. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Porter. There's a good screen. Up again. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the third. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Drills the three-pointer. Bull's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Sims. Back to Porter. Allen with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince against Bull. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Sims has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got his first basket. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. 18 feet out, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside, Giannis taps it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Durant. Driving the lane and finished off by KD.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Lillard. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Booker the pass to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. And it's the Bucks on the break. Jackson has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lillard. That's tipped. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
An open look for Lillard. And to Tacumbo. Can't hit that one. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jackson dishes to Lillard. And there's the drive. Yep, right through the net. Lillard's got 19 points.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Durant for 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Booker. Outside for Beal and stolen by Lillard. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Kuzma. Oh, they get it back. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. There's Beal with the 3. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker outside. KD a screen on Jackson. And Booker kicks to KD. And the Suns get it back. On the wing, Booker. Fader on the way. Off target from downtown.
got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Here's Irving. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. The 3 from Washington. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort, the pass to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Tipped. The dive for the ball, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving looking around. And he banks in the layup.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. With some arc. Now here's Holmgren, guarded closely. Lively grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Tipped away. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson passes to Washington. Irving with it. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the lob! Out to Thompson. Washington passes to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. Shoots over Davis. And they pick up 2. And it's a tie ball game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Washington finds Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Jordan with a steal. Williams punches it home.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Irving. They get it back. Washington outside. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Here's Lively. Thompson outside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice job by Klay Thompson just taking a step back. Team needed a play. He made it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Davis with a screen on Dort. He drops it from range.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
And here's Holmgren. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside for Dort, just 4 to shoot. Davis for the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Now here's Washington. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. It'll count. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oklahoma City trailing. Taking a look at the Thunder. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint. Releases. Outside Mitchell. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Christie. The kick out to Edwards. It's Exum on the wing. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Christie. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's Exum. Here's Gafford. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Williams with the screen. Mitchell with the ball. Gafford picks him up. The kick out to Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And the shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Williams with the screen. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Exum. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. Goes back up. Exum outside. Over to the wing. Tries again. Christie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Cason Wallace. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Exum. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. And there's the lob, and the dunk by Gafford.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Screen by Lively. Washington drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's Dort. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Outside, Williams. to the wing, right side. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 7. Irving with it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Over Williams. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 points.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And that one drops.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Irving, the pass to Lively. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Hartenstein with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Now Hartenstein. He's guarded by Washington. Hartenstein, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in, and Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Prosper comes in for Davis. So for Oklahoma City. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Edwards, he's checked in for Prosper. Exum comes in for Washington. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Right side, Mitchell. It's Williams, high post. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Christie going inside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wallace, left side. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. That shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Davis. Hits it from the high post.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. And it's Williams off the drive. And it's rejected. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Play showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. They can't stop the run with that one. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams against Thompson. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Williams. Thompson passes to Davis. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
That's a great sign. Klay up there and rocking the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. No good that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Irving with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's in there. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. No good on the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Washington.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Irving for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Assist goes to
Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And that's good. Irving for 3.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Thompson, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. Thompson against Dort. Mavericks with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving for 3. That one no good. Holmgren, the pass to Dort.
Talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Allen after the miss from KD. And here's Strus for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Now Garland. And the layup falls.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Fires for three. And that's good. Darius Garland for three. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
KD, a screen on Garland. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell with it. Over Beal. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. It's tipped. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker's taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The drive by Mitchell. O'Neal with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's the pick. To the middle.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now Booker, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Now here's Booker. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Outside, KD. And the three off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Mobley. It's the three-point bomb.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Durant for three. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beal with the block. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Garland. Tries the spin move. A kick out to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Lets it fly from 18. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 1. And the second quarter about to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Wade. He's out there with Tristan Thompson. Sam Merrill out there with Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. Plumlee finds.
Oh, wow. Yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jerome passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Fades away. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Hunter, here we go. Bucket is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Banked in off the glass. Plumlee's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Booker the pass to Durant. Here's Beal. And it's Wade with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. Or we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Hunter up top. Dunn covering. Wade on the wing. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Down low. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Outside, Beal. Plumlee with the screen. Inside. Outside for Beal. Stolen by Wade. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hunter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Suns leading by 5. Screen by Bowl. Gillespie, the pass to Bowl. Here's Gillespie. Still yet to score. Thompson with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Hunter, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Bowl. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jerome. Wade outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Now here's Beal. He's defended by Merrill. 15 seconds left in the first half. And it's Gillespie missing. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Beal. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jerome.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the side. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant just inside the line. Allen dishes to KD. Clock at 6. Over Allen. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 5.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Mitchell right side. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 5. Durant with it. Garland picks him up. Durant rising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. There's the pick. The 17-footer. Here's Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. A screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. And then Durant with the jam.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Mitchell against Allen. From downtown. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
O'Neal against Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. No good with the elbow jumper. Phoenix leading by 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Both teams will make substitutions. Suns have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. He lobs it up. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jerome. Defended by Jones. Hunter against Dunn. And here is Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Wade, right side, and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Bull. Dunn with it. Allen surveying the D. Inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Merrill. Drills it from outside.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Allen outside. To the right side. Bull against Wade. 5 on the clock. Cole, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Jerome. Plays it up off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Allen outside. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. No good on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead, up 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Thompson. Wade out there with Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in a point. To the paint.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Iguodaro. Now, here's Dunn. Now Bull. spins. Back to Dunn. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. And the Suns lead by 13.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The three from Garland sinks the triple.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Garland. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Strus. Driving inside. Outside Garland. 4 on the clock. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 12 points for Darius Garland. Suns leading by 8. Booker outside. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Mitchell against Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Booker. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 12.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shot from 12. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Garland against Booker. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Right side, Garland. Pass to Strus. Bangs home the trifecta.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Deal with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's up a 3. Richards. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mitchell outside. Into the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell. And one.
Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Booker against Garland. Booker with it.
5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass, who is stolen by Lillard. Kuzma, left side. Here's the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. To the middle. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jackson. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. And here is Williams. He takes it in.
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Kuzma against Williams. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Offline with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's Holmgren missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the technical free throw is good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. The shot by Lillard, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
That one's good for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 23 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. 5 on the clock. Who is stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's not gonna go. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by a bucket. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
With the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Now Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Caruso outside. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Portis.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Sims, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Gets the 3 to fall. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Wallace, left side. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Trent against Williams. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Porter. Pass to Trent. A minute 53 left in the first half. The 3 from Prince. And he buries his first look. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Outside Porter. And another three for Milwaukee.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
The drive by Mitchell to the paint. Williams passes to Mitchell. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Clearly Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Trent. Watch by Wallace. Here's Portis for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Caruso misses. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Three-pointer. Here's Sims. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks ahead. They're up by 10. Well, now we have some time to check it. Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Milwaukee leading by 9. Lillard left side. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Launches it. The rebound by the Bucks.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge... gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Thunder trail by 16. Hartenstein a screen. Out to the right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw good. Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
To the middle. Here's Sims. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Milwaukee leading by 16. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. From the low block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Pass to Prince. This one for three. Fires in the triple. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Inside, here's Sims. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so it's the Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Wallace. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. The Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Now here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 20. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And Lillard, here we go. Lopez with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Dort. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Pass to Holmgren. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Bucks lead by 21.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From behind the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Milwaukee leading by 22. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holmgren. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Jackson on the wing. Williams defending. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 19-point game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Holmgren. Here's Lillard.
Both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Allen. Lively defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lively. 14 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but Eddie making it look easy.
Garland against Irving. Garland kicks to Mobley. Shoots from the line, and the jumper is on the mark.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doors, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Garland with it, picked up by Davis. Davis against Garland, and Davis sends it back. Here's Irving, shoots over Mobley. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Up top, Garland. Covered by Irving. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The drive by Mitchell. Great D that time from Edwards.
No, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Garland against Irving. Outside for Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Indoors, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley kicks to Garland. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson right side. Here's Lively. Back to Thompson. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mavericks leading by 5, so with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Christie is out there with Exum. Then there's Washington. And it's Prosper in the power forward.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he drives in. Jerome, no good. The Mavericks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Prosper. And it's Exum in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. And he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Jerome. Here's Merrill. And they'll get another chance. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Ties to the hoop.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the basket is good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Christie. He has 6. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Pass to Gafford. Back to Exum. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Here's Jerome for 3. Hunter. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Hunter against Christie. To the left wing. 1:52 left now here in the second. It's stolen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Exum. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Jerome passes to Wade. That three off the mark. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Prosper. It's stolen by Wade. Arrow on the wing. Here's Jerome. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade, a screen on Christie. Pass to Wade.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Garland attacking. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. Irving with the ball. Davis with a screen on Garland. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. And here's Thompson. Irving with it. Guarded by Garland. Lively a screen on Garland. They get it back.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. On the wing, Mitchell. And easy 2 points on the layup.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Irving. Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley against Davis. Allen dishes to Garland. And Irving pulls it down. Dallas leading by 14. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
To the middle. Stolen by Lively. Davis against Garland. Now here's Davis. He's tightly guarded. Mitchell against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points so far.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. A different look now for Cleveland. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Christie. 8 points for him. Now, here's Washington. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
To the left side wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Wade has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Lots of room. Second chance shot. No good off the back of the rim. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hunter kicks to Wade. Stolen by Exum. To the paint. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Christie kicks to Exum. Pass to Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Jerome. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum, also Christie out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Strus. It's deflected. Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Irving against Garland. Shoots from the elbow. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell finds Allen. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Irving. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Mitchell driving in. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell passes to Strus. For 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland with it, picked up by Thompson. The wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
From about 16, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. With the drive, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Strus has got his first points of the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Kyrie Irving.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Lively. Pulls up, high post, and Davis gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance. Thank you.
half-court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Chalk up 2 there.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
And here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker no good. Now Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Here's Booker. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Beal, the pass to Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Booker with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Left side Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Here's Lillard driving in. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Booker surveying the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Antetokounmpo against Durant. For 3, here's Lillard. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lillard's got 8.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. For 3, Booker buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Booker with it. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Shoots over Jackson. Booker no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Lillard looking around. And that misses. That would have put him up. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. At the arc, KD drains it.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Milwaukee with the ball. Outside Porter. Drives to the hoop. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Plumlee, a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Booker against Porter. Fires it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Plumlee passes to Booker. Durant against Porter. Nice move. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Here's Porter. He's got 5. Sims. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Bol. Fires from the corner. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Beal, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. To the inside. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Left side Porter. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Dunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Trent. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Prince, defended by Dunn. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Porter. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Booker, good. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Allen.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The Bucks rebound. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Durant. Now O'Neal, still without a bucket. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Allen. Outside Durant. Spins. Another shot. Outside for Booker. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Porter gets the bucket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Bowl, a screen on Porter to the paint. And that one's good. Bowl's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Porter looks it over. Into the lane. Portis right side. Trent outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Gillespie. Up and over Porter. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The drive by Porter. The three from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 5 points.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
A screen on Porter. Gillespie tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. 23 seconds left in the third. Outside Porter. Allen brings a double team. Back to Portis. Clock at 4. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. For 3, Allen. Can't hit that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Outside Durant. Over Jackson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. Jackson for 3. That one is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Plumlee, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Beal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lopez in the post. Plumlee on him.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Outside Booker. Beal with a screen on Jackson. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Bucks trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. Jackson outside. Oh, Durant with a steal. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Beal against Jackson. Beal surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Lopez.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Beal. 54 seconds left in the game. Back to Booker. Fade away. Rebounded by Lopez. And here is Kuzma. He's off on the layup. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Second chance effort. Out to Beal.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Washington. Here's Lively. Lock at 6. Up top, Washington. He's defended by Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dort misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson from outside the arc.
Great read from Dort there. An intelligent player who hustles on defense and distracts shooters.
Lets it go with a 3. And they'll keep possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Oh, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Hits it from 3-point range.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Hartenstein finds Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. 5 on the clock. Floats one, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
and good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein against Lively. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Dinwiddie. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. Edwards against Caruso. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Williams, a screen on Christie. Here's Joe. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Christie against Wiggins. It's Edwards on the wing. Woke loose. Wiggins surveying the floor. Caruso with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Prosper. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. 3-pointer. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that one's good. Wiggins. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And Williams, here we go. Now, Joe. Scoreless thus far. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Joe, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Dinwiddie against Wallace. Dinwiddie drives in. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got his first points in this one.
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
He takes it in. Wallace finds Wiggins. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here is Caruso. Pass to Joe. Back to Caruso. Here's Joe. And the three ball is good. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Christie. Covered by Joe. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Six to shoot. Here's Joe. And the rejection by Gafford. Now here's Dinwiddie. There's the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Joe over Christie. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. To the inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Going inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Irving for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Irving from long range. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Pass to Williams. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Driving to the basket. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Gafford against Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. He's looking for Williams and finds him. His first shot coming late. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Christie. He has 5. There's the drive. Pass to Exum. Here's Christie. Covered by Joe.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Stolen by Exum. Jacks up a 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Joe. Takes it off the glass. Joe's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Exum kicks to Edwards. Exum deciding where to go with it. It's good from long range. Exum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Joe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Christie. He's got 7. Exum passes to Christie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on George. Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. Williams in the post. He's up against Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. No good with the triple. The Thunder shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Dort misses. Dallas leading by 10. The 3. Offensive rebound. Lively the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. They shoot again. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Hartenstein finds Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. For 3, Holmgren. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Down low, here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. Davis kicks to Thompson. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Kept alive. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Now here's Washington. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. There's the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Irving's shot is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. On its way from Irving for 2. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and
Two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. Fires the three. That shot off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen finds Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Shoots over Booker. Garland, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. From deep, Strus. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Booker looking around. Over Garland. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Mitchell. For 3, Allen. Bradley Beal puts it in.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. Richards pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 5.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. From downtown. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships. But you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Garland with the ball. Richards is there. For 3, Allen. Richards pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1.
Nice pass. has such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Garland against Booker. Garland, no good. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. And it falls all over the rim and in. 12 points for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Hunter in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. Screen by Durant. Good chance here for Booker. Thompson pulls it in.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Pass to Beal. Six to shoot. Here's Dunn. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court now is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Gillespie inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Jerome. Can't get it to fall.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Three-pointer. Beal hits the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Right side Hunter. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
With the tip. It's good on the putback. Dunn's got his first 2 points. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Jerome passes to Hunter. Fades away. And he can't get that one. The Suns lead by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Jerome. Banked it in off the glass. Jerome's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. Down low. And that one's good. Bold. And the Suns lead by 6.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Jerome. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 46 seconds left in the second. They get it again. Outside Bull. This one for 3. Stolen by Thompson. Hunter against Plumlee. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
On the take. It's scooped up. Bold. Pass to Gillespie. Oh, there's the alley. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Easy money for KD inside.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
5 on the clock. Here's Garland. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Garland's got his second basket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
For 3, Booker. Mobley against Durant. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mitchell against Allen. The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Got it. Mobley's got 7.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. And Cleveland has possession. 6-point game. Outside Hunter. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Bull.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Jerome. Give him 8. Pass to Wade. Thompson outside. Back to Wade. The baseline J is on the way. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Suns lead by 5. Allen, the pass to Dunn. Back to Allen from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Merrill with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Jerome. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Iguodala. Allen outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Thompson outside. Here's Jerome. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jerome's got 10 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
To the inside, Iguodala. Left side Bull. Launches it. He's off on that one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Hunter. And they'll get another chance. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Thompson in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Gillespie to the paint. Here's Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jerome. On the wing, Wade drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's a pick. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mobley, a screen on Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Booker for 3. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Done. He's checked in for Phoenix. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Garland. Up and in on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Booker. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the wing, Durant, covered by Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Garland finds Mitchell. Over Beal. Mitchell misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Garland against Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Garland against Booker. Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Allen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Can they get it? And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mitchell up top from 20 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer, Beal. Phoenix no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
The 3. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
For 3, Booker. Off target from downtown. Okoro with the ball.
front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jackson. Here is Lillard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard misses.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lopez. Shot's good by Williams.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Kick out to Giannis. Launches it. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so just over a minute and a half played. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Kuzma. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Lillard's got 6.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hartenstein. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard from past the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .151 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Lillard. He has 6. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Count it. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Pass to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball. What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Bucks leading by 7. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Left side, Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Lillard against Holmgren. Kicks it out to Giannis. Jackson has the open look. Good, and he is. Assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Lou Dort out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Yep, that one goes in there.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Pass to Joe. Williams a screen, lets it go from deep, knocks down the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Joe with it for the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Prince outside. Doesn't go that time. Under trailing by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Wiggins against Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with a clean look. Good on the triple. Williams has got 7 points. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Higgins outside. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 4. Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Trent passes to Portis. From 13 feet, it goes down.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Joe, guarded by Porter. Back to Dort. A steal. Prince outside, There's Porter with the three. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Trent. Joe passes to Williams. The layup off target.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Portis finds Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Williams. Over Prince. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Right side, Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Wiggins. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Porter passes to Portis. They double him with Wiggins. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
It's Williams, high post. Working on Prince. Back to Williams. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thunder trailing by 6. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Here's Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Portis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Milwaukee on top, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Milwaukee leading by 4. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace, and stolen by Lillard. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
To halt the run, Lopez with the block. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Kuzma. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
You add the ability to put it on the deck and drive to the cup with his shooting ability, and Kyle Kuzma's problematic to guard.
Pass to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
That shot off.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Bucks leading by 11. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Lopez. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And stolen by Williams. Can they get it? And finished off by Williams.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Porter with the steal. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And 101 left to play here in the third. And Portis throws it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness?
excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Down by 15. The Thunder with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Good. Sims has got 5 now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. Thunder trailing by 15. Mitchell up top. And here is Caruso. Williams with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got his second basket.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Trent outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Holmgren can't hit.
Walking foul called on Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. There's the lob at Kumbo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Here's Lopez. There's the triple. Lillard misses. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Williams can't hit. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jackson passes to Lillard. Five on the clock. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Stolen by Jackson. Kuzma outside. Bucks passing it around. Jackson kicks to Lillard. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with the ball.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Tries it again. And Lopez pulls it down. Bucks leading by 13. Lillard outside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Dort.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. To the middle. The kick out to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Holmgren wide open. Offline with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Back to Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he comes up with the deuce. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Lillard surveying the D. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
Good on both. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point game. Dort wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 9 seconds left in the fourth.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Garland against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Allen finds Mobley. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Garland. From the high post. Irving, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And the bucket is good.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Outside Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Irving missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Stolen by Davis. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards.
2 minutes.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Irving for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he's good on the second. 1:07 left to play in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. Over Garland. And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
The Cavs trailing. Garland up top. He's guarded by Irving. It's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving against Garland. Irving looking around. Knocked loose. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Out to Mobley. Five to shoot. Pass to Allen. Wide open. And another basket for Cleveland.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Hunter passes to Wade. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gafford the screen. Shoots. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Right side, Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Jerome attacking and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Here's Exum. Sinks the tray. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Jerome on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thompson outside. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Christie. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's Jerome. And there's the drive. And he buries his first look. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Christie, and out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Hunter passes to Wade. Back to Hunter. Thompson outside. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice drive by the big man. Thompson showing some agility right there.
Here's Christie. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Jerome. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Jerome. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud, fans, on the court.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Derek Lively. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Right side Edwards. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Irving against Garland. Going inside. It's tipped. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Irving, that's good. He's got 7.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Misses off the left iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Irving against Garland. Lively with a screen on Garland. And he's going for the lob! Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus with it. Now Thompson defending. And another miss by Cleveland. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Irving against Garland. For the lead. Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Now Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Irving, that's good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Screen team. Let's give them a big hand.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hunter up top. He's guarded by Washington. The shot's good. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. The 3 from Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Jerome passes to Wade. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Christie. Defended by Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Jerome passes to Hunter. And Gafford with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Hunter. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Christie. Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Merrill in a two-guard. That's the five for Cleveland right now. Edwards finds Irving. Outside Davis. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus with it. There's the three. Drops in the three. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Strus. Mobley outside. To tie it up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a three. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To take the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Garland. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving, looking to end the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus with it. Irving picks him up. Garland against Thompson, and it's Garland on the drive. Left side Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the three. Another miss by Irving.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Garland. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. Thompson outside. They still need this. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Allen on the wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Edwards against Mitchell. Allen outside. 3-pointer. The shot misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Edwards. Oh, nails the triple!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And it's in!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Irving against Garland. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And he hits it! Oh, the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct. And this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call right in this situation. And boy,
A lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Booker's shot is good.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Lillard surveying the D. Count it, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
With 3, Booker from about 19 feet. Kuzma pulls it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Kuzma. Shoots over O'Neal. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now Booker. Over Jackson. Shots good by Booker.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Booker against Lillard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Fires the 3. The rebound by KD.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. The 3 ball. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here is Lillard driving to the basket. So they take the lead. Lillard's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 8. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. From 20 feet out, he squares up and sinks it.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. And Booker kicks to KD. Offensive rebound. Beal gets a wide open look. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Out to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And Kuzma got thirsty there, just took that contact and figured, man, let's try to get to the line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Booker. Beal, that's for 2. A putback, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 9.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. You've got Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in its center.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Straight to the bucket, Durant.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Porter against Booker. Trent, left side. Done against Prince. Overdone. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sims has got his first bucket in this one.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
No good from Booker.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Once again.
Here's Prince. Nothing on the board. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Portis. He takes it in. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Bull. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So hammers the alley-oop through. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Gillespie, that's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Porter. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Beal. He's got 8. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Bull.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Porter, and Bull sends it back. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Bull.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Porter kicks to Trent. Pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Sims. Trent finds Portis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 4. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. The 3. And Bull pulls it down. Beal with it. He's got 8. Bull, a screen on Trent.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Unable to do so.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Durant, and then Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. There goes Giannis. And Devin Booker pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Antetokounmpo up top. Still without a basket. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Suns leading by 6. Outside Durant from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drives to the hoop. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Again, Giannis missing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 17 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Booker. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Up the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Lillard, the pass to Jackson. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Booker. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. With the drive, Gillespie, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Portis against Bowl. The 19-foot shot, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Here's Gillespie. He's got 5. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
.36 seconds left to play in the third. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Trent against Allen. Here's Gillespie. He's got 7. Lets it fly. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
The third quarter comes to a close. Suns lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker up top, guarded by Jackson. Lillard attacking, and the shot goes down. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Misses, and he wants that one back. Well, Phoenix shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Booker with no one around. Booker sinks the 3.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Lillard against Booker. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by 6. KD passes to Beal. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
They get a hand on it. Here's Giannis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jackson against Booker. Fade away. That one wide left. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Kuzma outside. Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
To the inside. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lopez a screen. Jackson has a 2-pointer, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Now just a 2-point Suns lead. Unloads. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Lillard against Booker. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Jackson down low. He's covered by Beal. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Money!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Outside Jackson to take the lead. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. From deep, Holmgren. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
On the wing, Thompson. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's Davis with the drive. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You can see Shea always active with his hands and feet. That play was all about his defensive instincts.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Williams. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Off target with the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Left side Irving. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Irving with a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Irving, the pass to Lively. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. Thompson passes to Davis to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Back to Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Knocks down the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. The three ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Pass to Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Close. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. So it's Oklahoma City now. On the floor for Oklahoma City. Getting going in the second. Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Now here's Caruso. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Washington. Still no points. There's the drive, and Washington powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Wiggins. Soft touch off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Christie. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Prosper, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Christie. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. So it's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's Prosper, hounded by Wiggins. Dinwiddie left side. Here's Prosper. Rebound by Wiggins.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
5 to shoot. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Caruso. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thunder leading by 4. And here's Joe. Wiggins finds Williams. Back to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Then when he goes in, ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Here's Wallace. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Here's Wallace. After the basket by Dallas. Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
59 seconds left in the second. Inside. Here's Prosper. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Christie. Taken away! 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Dinwiddie. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Caruso misses. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what Spencer Dinwiddie has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Edwards. And he lobs it up to the... Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The 3 from Thompson, pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Edwards for three. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out to the right wing, to the middle. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Holmgren inside. Checked by Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving, the pass to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Williams. A chance there to take the lead. What a miss. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside for Davis. Lively inside. Holmgren's there. 2 points. That one goes. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. On the take. For the lead. The kick out to Williams. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his first basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Prosper. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Exum outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, Dante Exum squares up and rises and fire off the screen. Really good timing.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Wallace. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Thunder trail by 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
No problems knocking that one down.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Lively. The 3 is up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Lively. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Dort. To the inside. Crafty move. Lively's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Here's Williams. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys, love seeing him hustle on that end.
From 12 feet, Holmgren with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Davis with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here they go. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Lively. Outside Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Hartenstein. Irving against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Lively passes to Irving. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And it's Irving missing. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 7. And Gilgeous-Alexander